run the two girls, and then another one will run by herself. In the first heat, we have Adrienne Monagi and Grace Nawara. If we could just wait for a moment, please. If we could just wait for a moment, Malcolm, we're going live in a minute or two. And after the girls finish the 100-meter hurdles, we have 3 races for the boys. The first one will feature Daniel Bowell and Caro Eager, and then we have some local West New Britain athletes who want to try the hurdles. So we'll be underway in just a very short time. PNG Buzz broadcasting the competition live, so we're just waiting for the live link to come up, and we'll start the race. Just won't be long. Mic on. Good morning, everyone. We're about to start the 100-meter hurdles for women, and in this race we have Adrienne Monagi and Grace Nawara from New Ireland. And Adrienne in the black on the inside, one of our experienced athletes. Grace, very new to this event, as you can see, but both girls completing the race. So we'll wait for the official time for Adrienne. Good to see the other girls trying the hurdles event. There are not many participants in this event around the region, so it's good that we're able to give athletes the opportunity to try the hurdles. So that was Adrienne Monagi and Grace Nawara, one of our young sprinters. Currently she's living in Kavieng, New Ireland province. Until recently was in Port Moresby, but she's moved to Kavieng. Adrienne, very well known, one of our elite athletes, went to school at Angelo State University in the United States. She's back in Papua New Guinea now, working with HP. Adrienne looking to resume her serious preparations very soon for the mini games and for the Commonwealth Games. Do we have the time? Okay, the next race featuring one athlete from Port Moresby, Team Nest, is it? Rachel? And this is Rachel from Port Moresby. Oh, Rebecca, sorry. Rebecca. And this is Rebecca from Port Moresby completing the 100-meter hurdles for women. So we'll now have the hurdles adjusted to the men's height, and we'll see Daniel Bowell, one of our elite athletes, run a very good 400 meters yesterday, 47.5 seconds to win the 400 meter race. Daniel also our top 400 meter hurdler. He's going to try the sprint hurdles this morning with Caro Eager. Caro, our decathlete, experienced athlete, been to two Pacific Games, and Caro was the silver medalist at the last Games in Apia. So good morning to those of you who have just joined us here in Kimbe for the PNG National Track and Field Championships. This is the last day of the competition. Following the men's 110 meter hurdles, we'll be running the heats of the 200 meters. We have the 800 meter finals this morning, and that will be followed by the 200 meter finals. We also have a men's javelin competition today and a men's triple jump. And we should see the women's hammer throw getting underway shortly. The women's hammer will also be this morning, and we'll see Jacqueline Traverse, our medalist from the Pacific Games and the PNG national record holder, throwing in this women's hammer throw. So we're just getting ready for the men's 110 meter hurdles. We just have two of our elite athletes here, Daniel Bowell and Caro Eager. And there are also some local athletes here in West New Britain that want to try the event. So we'll run 3 races with 2 athletes in each race. And the women's race that we just saw a little earlier, Adrienne Managi running a time of 14.8 seconds. Her first run over the hurdles for quite some time. So Adrienne just recovered from injury, and she's just getting back into form now. We also saw a very good men's 5,000 meters this morning, with another good race between Siuni Kag and Dilu Goye, the two boys who had a very good race over 10,000 meters on Friday afternoon. They were neck and neck all the way again this morning in the 5,000 meters, with Siuni just prevailing. Both athletes running 15 minutes 44, or close to thereabouts, 15:44 for the 5,000 meters, and with Wilford Byer third and Abel Siuni fourth. Both of those athletes were also under the 16-minute mark. So it looks like the hurdles are almost set now. So we should be getting the men's races underway very shortly. And in this first race we'll see Daniel Bowell on the inside and Caro Eager on the outside. Lane 5 for Caro, lane 4 for Daniel. Oh, sorry, lane 3. Daniel Bowell, one of our outstanding athletes at the 2019 Oceania Championships and Pacific Games, where Daniel had a best time in 2019 of low 47 seconds in the 400 meters, and he was the silver medalist in both the 400 meters and the 400 meter hurdles. Can we just put the mic off for a second? We should be getting underway now with the men's 110-meter hurdles. Just getting the hurdles in place correctly, and then we should start the race. In this first race we have Daniel Bowell, who has a personal best time of 15.40, which he ran here in March 2019 at the selection trials for the Pacific Games. And Caro Eager, our decathlete, who also ran a personal best last time he was here in the same event in March 2019. 15.91 is Caro's best time. So the athletes are under starters' orders. So That's Daniel leading at this stage, but Caro not far behind him. Daniel, the smoother of the two over the hurdles. And both athletes completing the 110-meter hurdles. Daniel Ball first and Caro Eager second in that first race. So that was the A race for the 110-meter hurdles for men. Daniel Ball in the grey vest and Caro Eager. We should get the times shortly. Just a reminder that though we have the photo finish equipment in place here, we're missing a vital piece of equipment for the automatic start. So it's a manual start, but we do have the photo finish. So the times are all recorded to the nearest 1/10 of a second, not the 100th of a second that we would have if it was fully automatic timing. So when we get the result up for that race shortly. We have our own experienced photo finish expert here in George Moramoro. George from East New Britain. He first was introduced to this equipment in 2012 when we had the PNG Games in East New Britain. And we've been able to have electronic timing and photo finish at most of our championships since then, thanks to George, who's looked after that equipment that was purchased for those games and still using it today. So the times for the 110-meter hurdles, 15.4 for Daniel Bao and 16.5 for Caro Eager. So that's a good result for the boys. I'm sure Daniel will be very happy with that. Well done, Danny. 15.4, first race over the 110 hurdles for a long time. There's virtually no wind here this morning. It's pretty still conditions. And this is the second race getting underway with a couple of the local athletes here from West New Britain trying out the hurdles. This is not an event which is easy to handle for inexperienced athletes, because the hurdle height is quite challenging. Ideally, most athletes would start at a lower height and learn how to hurdle, and as when they're juniors, and when they get a bit older, then they gradually move up to the higher hurdle height. It's very difficult for newcomers to come in at the full height and master the event. It takes time. Just a reminder that we need the manual backup timekeeping for the track event. Timekeepers. Can we have the timekeepers in place for the 200 meters, please? The next event on the track will be the heats of the 200 meters. The next event on the track will be the under 18 semi-finals for the 200 meters, and that will be followed by the heats in the open division. The athletes are just being checked off at the marshalling now, and for any division, if there are less than 8 athletes reporting, then if there are 8 or less reporting, then that will go to a straight final. Just a reminder, in the open division, if we have 8 athletes or less, it will go to a straight final. We do have more than 8 entries, but if some athletes no-show, there could be less than 9 actually turning up for the event. The next event on the track is the under 18 division for the 200 meters. I believe we have 2 heats in both the men's and the women's. Also getting underway on the field is the women's hammer throw, and we'll see Jacqueline Traverts, the PNG national record holder in this event, with a throw of 47.99 meters from the Pacific Games in Apia. No, no, no. It looks like we have the open women's 200 meters heats first. So in this first heat, we have quite a strong race here. Patricia Kuku in lane 3, Edna Boafob in lane 4, Joanna Tuku Leo in lane 5, Salome Yarling in lane 6. We actually have 6 athletes in this heat. How many is running? Is it like 4 or? So we do have 6 girls for this first heat. In lane 2, Colin Isen of West New Britain. In lane 3, Patricia Kuku of West New Britain. In lane 4, Edna Boafob of Moraby. Lane 5, Joanna Tukaliu of West New Britain. Salome Yarling of NCD in lane 6. And Lenia Gillis in lane 7, West New Britain. So this is the first heat, first of 2 heats. The first of 2 heats in the open women's 200 meters. So the athletes to watch here would be in lane 3, Patricia Kuku, lane 4, Edna Boafob, and lane 6, Salome Yarling. These are the girls who ran well in the 100 meters and also in the 400. Patricia Kuku of West New Britain, one of the young athletes here in West New Britain. Been having a very good championship so far. So the starter just waiting to be given the all clear by the Finnish judges. When the photo finish is ready, we'll start the race. So once again, the athletes who impressed in the 100 meters are here for this 200 meter heat. Patricia Kuku in lane 3, Edna Boafob in lane 4, and Salome Yarling in lane 6. A total of 6 athletes in this first heat of the women's 200 meters. The starter is ready to proceed with this race. I think we're just waiting for the Finnish judges. I think waiting for some paperwork. Just a reminder to the team managers and coaches, most of your athletes have been given PNG Air bib numbers. Can you please make sure your athletes are wearing these for the competition? It's important that we acknowledge our sponsors, especially with the media coverage. So please, can you, team managers and coaches, make sure your athletes are wearing the bib numbers that they have been provided with. I know all the national squad athletes have been provided with one. We have a photographer here, his name's Brendan. You can see him just beyond the finish line there. Brendan's been getting some very good photos for us yesterday and continuing today. But I noticed a lot of the senior athletes were not wearing their bib numbers yesterday. Okay, we're ready to go now with this first heat of the Open Women's 200 meters. Patricia Kuku in lane 3, Edna Bopop in lane 4, and Salome Yarling in lane 6. And a good start. Edna in the center, the tall athlete. Salome in the lime green. So Edna looking very strong. Edna Bopop from Patricia Kuku on her inside, Salome Yarling finishing strongly. So these first three girls will go through to the final. Edna Bopop first, Patricia Kuku and Salome Yarling. That was the first heat of the 200 meters for Open Women. The first three athletes will automatically qualify for the final from these two heats, and the next two fastest times. So the next heat we're going to see Toya Whistle in lane 3. Toya Whistle in lane 3 and Sarah Neuendorf in lane 5. The full lineup for this race is Rachel Lane from Team Nest in lane 1, Grace Nawara from New Ireland in lane 2, Toya Whistle, lane 3, Catherine Cunha, lane 4, and Sarah Neuendorf, lane 5. This is the second heat of the Open Women 200 meters. We should get the results shortly for the for the first race. Okay, the second race getting underway now. Toya Whistle in lane 3. And this is a clear winner here, Toya Whistle. That actually looks like Adrian in the outside. Adrian's name wasn't on the start list, but it looks like there was a change there. That was the first of two heats in the B division of the men's 200 meters. There's another race to go for the Open Men B division, and then we will have 3 races, semi-finals for the Open Men 200 meters. We're also getting prepared to start the men's javelin throw. The men's javelin competition will start shortly. And the next race on the track is the second heat in the Open Men B division of the 200 meters. This will be followed by 3 races in the A division of the men's 200 meters. The men's javelin competition is also ready, will be getting underway shortly. And a false start there in the 200 meter B race. Can we have the officials in place for the javelin, please? I can see Sharon there and one other official. Anyone else with the javelin? Please to go over there. And this is a final call for the men's javelin. If there are any athletes that have not yet reported, go straight to the competition arena. The men's javelin, we had quite a large number of entries for this event. So we should be in for a good competition in the men's javelin. And this is the second heat in the B division of the Open Men's 200 meters. These are mostly just local athletes from here in Kimbe. So that's the second race. The runner on the inside there, lane 1 coming first. And that's the Open Men B division, the second of 2 semi-finals in the 200 meters. We can give you the result of the open women 200 meter heats. In heat 1, in first place was Edna Boafob with a time of 26.2 seconds, with a following wind of 2.5 for that first race. Patricia Kuku was second with 27.1. Salome Yarling third with 27.2. Lenia Gillis was fourth in 28.1. Lenia also qualified for the final with her time. The winner of the second heat, Toya Whistle, 24.7 with a wind of plus 2.1. In second place was Adrian Monagi with a time of 25.9. In third place, Sarah Neuendorf, 26.5. And in fourth place, Grace Nawara, New Ireland, with 27.9. So the first 4 in each of those heats will proceed to the final later today, later this morning. So we're now getting ready for the open men heats in the 200 meters. And we're expecting to see another good competition here from the men. In heat 1 we have Pius Whistle in lane 3 and Timothy Tuna in lane 6. These would be some of the strong athletes in this event. Arkadiu Bolom in lane 5 of Team Nest. But this looks like another race in the B division, is it? Yes, I think we have another race in the B division first. So this is another B division race in the 200 meters for men. As you can see, all the athletes in blue, all from West New Britain. So these are just the additional events that we're putting on for the benefit of the local athletes. So the next race on the track will be the first heat in the open men 200 meters. So the next race on the track will be so in this first heat we have in lane 3 Pius Whistle from the NSI team. Pius has been running very strongly in the sprints this year. And the race is underway, and Pius moving very quickly through the field in lane 3. Timothy Tuna currently in second place. Timothy Tuna and Arcadio Bolom of Nest team finishing third. So that was the first heat in the open men 200 meter heats. The first two athletes will automatically qualify for the final, and then we'll get the next two fastest times. So the athletes we saw there, Pius Whistle finishing first, Timothy Tuna, the son of PNG track legend Takali Tuna, running second in that heat, and Arcadio Bolom from Team Nest was third. We're going on to the second heat. The second heat of the men's 200 meters. The strong athletes here will be Pius Letengi in lane 3, Graham Bai of West New Britain in lane 4. We have Morgan Tobino from New Ireland, Terence Talio out in lane 8, Terence Talio from Crusaders. The full lineup: in lane 2, Gary Parai of Team Nest. In lane 3, Pius Letengi, Team Nest. Lane 4, Graham Bai. Lane 5, Morgan Tobino. Lane 6, Zechariah Tuku of West New Britain. Lane 7, Roger Toots of Team Nest. And in lane 8, Terence Talio of Crusaders, NCD team. So that will be the next race on the track. We also have the men's javelin competition. And we should be starting the men's long jump shortly. The women's long jump. The open women's long jump is also this morning. The open and under 18 women's long jump. The throwers are just warming up in the men's javelin competition. And the next race on the track is the second heat of the open men's 200 meters. So the athletes are under starters orders now for the second heat. Yes, and one of the, yes, a false start there in the 200 meters. Earlier this morning we started with the women's 10,000 meters. One athlete completing the race, Ongan Awa, in a time of 43 minutes 46 seconds. And then we had a very good men's 5,000 meter race with the first 4 athletes all running under 16 minutes. And that was a very good race again between Siuni Kag, who won the race in 15 minutes 43, from Dilu Goye, 15 minutes 44.1, and Wilfred Bayer with a big personal best in third place, 15:58, and Abel Siuni, 15:58.3. So a very pleasing result there with four athletes running good times in the men's 5,000 meters. We're aiming to get the second race underway now for the open men 200 meter heats. Terence Talio in lane 8, Graham Bai in lane 4, Pius Letengi in lane 3. And this is the second race underway. Graham Bai running strongly in the centre. Terence Talio on the outside. And so it's Graham Bai, Terence Talio, and Pius Letengi, the leading runners there. Graham Bai, Pius Letengi and Terence Talio were the top 3 runners there. We'll wait for the official result, and then we'll have to wait for the result of the third race to see whether the third place athlete there qualified on time. So we have one more heat to go in the open men's 200 meters semi-finals. And the big favourite in this race will be Daniel Baal, running in lane 5. And we also have Manoka John of Crusaders in lane 7. I believe Chubby Solomon is a non-starter. Chabi Solomon was listed as lane 3 for this race. Joby Kinzu of NSI in lane 2. So this is the third and final heat in the semi-finals of the Open Men's 200 meters. We do have an athlete in lane 3, so this could be a substitute. So there's Daniel Bowell in the center, the tall athlete in grey. Joby Kinzu in lane 2. And Manoka John out in the outside lane. So that's Daniel Bowell from Manoka John and Joby Kinzu. Manoka easing down towards the finish there. He may... someone was finishing fast on the inside. Joby. So we'll wait for the official result there, but the winner was Daniel Bowell. Manoka John on the outside was clear in second, but easing down towards the finish. And Joby Kinzu was coming through strongly on the inside. So that's the last of the 3 semi-final races in the men's 200 meters. So we now have the men's javelin competition will be starting shortly, and the women's long jump. And the next race on the track will be the 800 meters finals. So by now the athletes should have reported for the 800 meters, and that will be the next event on the track. 800 meter finals for all divisions. So a good final in prospect here for the Open Men's 200 meter race. We should have the results shortly for the 200 meters. Yes, and that was Kenneth Harrison of Team Nest that was running in place of Chabi Solomon in the 200 meters in lane 3. We can now give the results of the men's 200 meter semi-final. Heat 1, we had a following wind of 1.7, and the winner there was Pius Whistle with a time of 22.1 seconds. In second place, Timothy Tuna with a time of 22.6. And in third place was Arcadio Bolom of Team Nest, 22.8. The second heat was a faster race with Terence Talio running a time of 21.8 for first place, but that was with a following wind of 2.7 meters per second. So the following wind 2.7 for the second heat. Terence Talio 21.8, Graham Bye 22.0, Pius Letenge 22.1, and Pius qualified for the final with his third place time. And heat 3, Daniel Bowell 21.6 seconds with a legal wind of plus 1.7. Manoka John in second place with 22.10, and in third place Joby Kinzu of Team NSI. Joby also qualifying for the final. So the finalists for the Open Men 200 meters are Pius Whistle, Timothy Tuna, Terence Talio, Graham Bye, Pius Letenge, Daniel Bowell, Manoka John, and Joby Kinzu. The finalists in the women's for the women's 200 meters will be Toya Whistle, Edna Bofob, Adrienne Monagi, Patricia Kuku, Sarah Neuendorf, Salome Yarling, Grace Nawara, and Lenia Gillis. The next event on the track will be the 800 meters for all divisions. We also have the men's men's javelin throw about to start, and the women's long jump is also getting underway. Included in the javelin throw here will be Lakona Gerega, the PNG national record holder, and I believe Caro Eager is also throwing the javelin. Caro, the decathlete. Also, just to like to remind everyone that the steeplechase hurdles are not park benches. These are athletics equipment, and they're not for sitting on. Thank you. Please look after these hurdles. Can we have them returned to the storeroom, please? The steeplechase hurdles, we want these assets to last us for a long time, so please look after them. The next event on the track is the 800 meters. I believe the athletes are being checked up in the call room and they should be out on the track soon. This is the 800 meters, all divisions. The next event on the track will be the 800 meters finals. For the men, we will be running 2 races. We have a timed final for the open men. There's also an under 18 men's race and an open women. So in the women's race we have includes Mary Coor, who ran in the 5,000 meters on Friday afternoon, Scholastica Herman from East New Britain, and Sylvia Roux of West New Britain, Domitila Kakapa in the 800 meters. So we have a few runners for the girls' race. Edna Borpub was listed, but she may not be running because she's focusing on the 200 meters. And it looks like the open men's A race is going to be the first race. We have the open men out on the track first. And the clear favourite here will be Adolf Kauber from Utme. Adolf, who ran a time of 1 minute 56 last weekend here. So the first of the 800 meter finals is the open men. And in this race we have Adolf Kauber, who ran a time of 1:56.3 here last week. We also have in the race Cialis Passingen, also from Utme team, who ran 1:57.8. Samuel Pye, a local athlete, who also has a best time from Port Moresby in July this year of 1:57.83. Jonah Theo, also in the field. So those will be the athletes to watch out for here. And of course Lance Oakey, also of Team Nest. And the race is underway. This is the men's 800 meter final. I apologize to the viewers on the live stream if you're not able to see this race. We have the camera on the javelin at the moment. But this is Adolf at the front. Samuel Pai just behind him. And one of the nest runners up there with him must be Jonah. So now we're now on the track with the camera. So this is one of the team nest athletes leading. Adolf now making a challenge. Samuel Pai right behind him, and Cialis Passingen in fourth place. Unless it's one of the New Ireland athletes up there. Obert from New Ireland. So Adolf now pulling away. Samuel fighting very hard, but Adolf Kauber the winner. Samuel Pai second. That may be one of the New Ireland athletes third. Cialis was fourth. I'm not sure who the athlete was in third place, but oh, that's Aquila Touralam. My apologies, Aquila Touralam. Aquila wasn't listed in the wasn't on the start list for this race, but Aquila running a very good 800 meters there in third place. So the race won by Adolf Kauber, Samuel Pai second, Aquila Touralam in the yellow vest there in third place, Cialis Passingen just standing there. Cialis bent over recovering, and Adolf Kauber on the ground, the winner of the event. And this is Aquila. So a good race there for the men's 800 meters. We also have the men's javelin competition underway. So that's the open men's A race that just concluded. We're now on the men's javelin, which has just started. The men's javelin competition is underway. The open men's A final has just been run in the 800 meters. You may well have seen that on the live stream. Adolf Kauber winning the race from Samuel Pai, with Aquila Touralam third and Cialis Passingen in fourth place. But we're now on the javelin. Oh, that's a good throw, but that was a foul, stepping over the line. The leader in the men's javelin after the first round is Lakona Gerega with a throw of 50.34 seconds. We should have the results shortly for the men's 800 meter final. So there's a good number of athletes there for the men's javelin competition, and we also have the women's long jump in progress. Couple of athletes there from East New Britain, including Vivian Tutuai. You've got time. So we had some good competition in the women's long jump earlier this year, and in fact at the championships last year between Danlyn Silliwan from West New Britain and Vivian Tutuai. Those two girls are both competing here. This may be Danlyn on the, oh no, sorry, this is Vivian, is it on the runway? We have a couple of girls from Utme there. Britain, and from Utme in East New Britain. There are two girls from Utme, two athletes from Utme in the long jump. The next event on the track will be the B race in the men's 800 meters. This is the second race in the Open Men's 800 meters. This is the B race. As you can see, mostly local athletes here. So one lap to go in the 800 meters, B division for the Open men. So that looks like a good throw in the men's javelin. And this is the finish of the race in the B division of the Open men's 800 meters. So we have the result of the Open men's 800 meter A race. The winner, Adolf Kauber, in a time of 1 minute 56.8 seconds. In second place with a time of 1:57.5 was Samuel Pai. In third with a time of 1:58.4 was Aquila Turalom. And in fourth place, Cialis Passingen of Utme in a time of 1:59.7. Obert Paiwa of New Ireland was fifth with a time of 2 minutes 0.00. Duetis Robinson of the Utmei team in 2 minutes and 2.6. Sane Arui of NSI, 2 minutes 3.4. And Stuart Tarley of New Ireland, 2 minutes 5.8. So lots of personal best times there for those athletes. Samuel Pai and Aquila Turalam are running very well there in the 800 meters. So the round of applause that we just heard from the men's javelin was for Lakona Gerega with a throw of 61.78 meters. Huge improvement on his first round throw of 50.34. Also in this competition we have currently second, Francis Passa with a throw of 46.31 meters, and Sigi Ezra with 46.17, currently in third place. But way out in front, as expected, is Lakona Gerega with 61.78 seconds. Is this mic off? And this looks like the under 18 race for the 800 meters. Just 3 competitors here. This is the under 18 800 meters. So this is the under 18 800 meter final. Just 3 boys here. We have one athlete out in the front. Looks to be setting a very fast pace. I don't know whether he'll be able to maintain this for another lap. The 800 meters is just a really long sprint, and the athletes have to pace themselves correctly. Quite often inexperienced runners get carried away on the first lap. But we have a very clear leader here. No sign of any challenge to him. So we had 3 athletes in this race: Felix, Hilary and Gerald. So that's the third finisher. The second finisher coming through now in the under 18 800 meters. And the third finisher now. Have I got the mic on? No, not yet. Okay, the next race on the track is the open and under 18 women's 800 meters. We have 3 of our senior girls in this race. That's Aina Goya, just warming up there. We have Mary Kua. On the inside is Mary Kua, Scholastica Herman. So we have Aina Goya, Scholastica Herman and Mary Kua there on the 3 runners on the inside. We have looks like Sylvia and Joy and Domitila, the West New Britain athletes. So that's the race underway with Mary Kua taking the lead from Scholastica and Aina. These 3 girls have all been training together in Kerawagi for the past 6 months. Scholastica now going to the front. Mary on the inside, Aina in the black. Scholastica stretching out now in the lead, trying to push the pace along. Mary in second place, Aina third, and we have the West New Britain girls there, Sylvia and Joy, and Domitila, younger sibling of Domilita Kakapa. So into the last lap now, and Scholastica pulling away. One of the West New Britain girls taking up the challenge now. So a good race on here. Scholastica pushing the pace along. Being challenged now. We have two West New Britain girls in this race, Joyce Selou and Sylvia Rowe. But Scholastica holding the lead, and now both Ina and Mary moving up. Ina trying to push the pace along to challenge Scholastica. This is the finish now, the last lap. So we're now down into the last 50 meters. Scholastica holding the lead from from Ina Goyer in second place and Mary Kua third. So Scholastica Herman taking out the 800 meters from Ina Goyer, Mary Kua, and the West New Britain girls coming in. So another good race there for the women's 800 meters. So there'll be a short break now in the track events, and we'll focus on the men's javelin and the women's long jump before the 200 meter finals. Perhaps we can get an update on the long jump, please. If we can get an update on the progress in the long jump and the javelin. Is the result of the 800 meter for the open women available? And just an update, the result of the open women 800 meters. In first place, Scholastica Herman with a time of 2 minutes 28 seconds. In second place, Aina Goya, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. In third place, Mary Kua, 2 minutes 33.3. It was Melissa Suambu that was in fourth place. Melissa Suambu, 235.9. In fifth place, Joy Selua, 243.5. And Domitila Kakapa, 2 minutes 44.7. Just also an update on the men's javelin. It's now into the fourth round. Lakona Gerega is still in the lead with his 61.78 meters. In second place, after 3 rounds, France Passa, 43.9. Oh, sorry. We had Ezra with 46.17. Francis actually 46.31. So Francis is second at the moment. France Assa, 46.31. Ezra with 46.17. And Leo Tikat, 41.80. So Lakona Gerega, the clear leader as expected in the men's javelin. And an update on the women's long jump, which is currently in progress. For the women's participating in the women's long jump, Vivian Tutuai currently leading after 3 rounds with 4.57 meters. From Joanna Tukaliu, 4.15. Actually, Joanna's in third place. Danlin Silliwan is in second with 4.25 after 3 rounds. So it's Vivian Tutuai from Danlin Silliwan and Johanna Tukaliu. That's the update in the women's long jump. And it sounds like there was a good throw there in the men's javelin. I think we're just getting an update from the officials. So over in the long jump, we have these athletes from West New Britain competing with the East New Britain girls. And the leaders at the moment, Vivian Tutuai and Dan Lynn Silliwan. And Lakona just threw 59.13 meters with his 4th attempt. 59.13, so just a couple of meters short of his best throw so far, which is 61.78 meters. Give me a second. That's 12. Just put them. We should be moving now with the 200-meter finals. We can have the athletes report to the marshals for the 200-meter finals, please. The 200-meter finals will be the next event on the track. And from the heats this morning, the qualifiers for the women's final in lane 1. The next event on the track will be the 200-meter finals for open women, and the qualifiers from this morning's heat. Lane 1 will be Adrienne Managi, lane 2 Lenny Agilis, lane 3 Patricia Kuku, lane 4 Sarah Neuendorf, lane 5 Edna Bofob, lane 6 Grace Nawara, lane 7 Salome Yarling, and Toya Whistle is a non-starter for the final in the 200 meters. So there will actually only be 6 athletes in the 200 meter finals for the women. Adrienne Managi also a non-starter. So the 6 athletes will be Lenny Agilis, Patricia Kuku, Sarah Neuendorf, Edna Bofob, Grace Nawara and Salome Yarling. For the open men, for the A final, the starters will be Joby Kinzu in lane 1, Graham Bai in lane 2, Pius Letengi in lane 3, Daniel Ball in lane 4, Terence Talio in lane 5, Pius Whistle in lane 6, Manoka John in lane 7 and Timothy Tuna in lane 8. We're going to take a 30-minute break now from the live stream. We'll take a 30-minute break from the live stream and we'll be back at 12:40 with the 200-meter finals. So we're taking a break from the live stream now and we'll be back at 12:40 for the 200-meter finals. 200-meter final. It's the 200-meter final for the under 18 women. I don't see the finalists out on the track yet for the girls. Oh yes, I do. There's Adrian. The open women 200 meters should be next. The next event is the open women's 200 meter final. But it looks like the girls are not ready yet. We have the men's finalists out on the track, but the girls are not there. So we're now running the 200 meter finals. And following this, there'll be a break from the track events again until we come back for the 4x400 meter relays. We have the women's javelin. If there are any women for the javelin, that event should be getting underway now. So it looks like there was a little bit of confusion about the order of these finals. The girls are only just coming out on the track. It's the open women's 200 meter final is the next event scheduled. This is the final for the open women 200 meters. The finalists are Adrian Managi in lane 1, Lenia Gillis in lane 2, Patricia Kuku in lane 3, Sarah Neuendorf in lane 4, Edna Beaufort in lane 5, Grace Nawara in lane 6 and Salome Yaling in lane 7. So it looks like the girls are now all out on the track for the Open Women's 200-meter final. So with the withdrawal of Toya Whistle, who has a sore knee this afternoon, Toya has withdrawn from the final of the 200 meters. So that leaves Edna Boafob as the favourite for this event. Edna in lane 5. So in lane 1 we have Adrian Managi, one of our elite athletes. Adrian specialises in the 100-meter hurdles. Then we have Lenia Gillis, one of the young athletes from West New Britain who ran very well at the National Championships last year and at the Grand Prix Series in July. Patricia Kuku, the outstanding athlete from these championships from the West New Britain team. Sarah Neuendorf from Daru, who we've seen take part in quite a lot of events this weekend, running both hurdle races, plus the 100 meters, 200 and the 400. Edna Boafob in lane 5. Grace Nawara from New Ireland in lane 6. Salome Yarling from an independent athlete from NCD. And that completes the lineup. Salome Yarling in lane 7. And a good start for Sarah Neuendorf. But Edna with that long stride, pulling away. But a good run from Adrian on the inside. Adrian running well, Edna finishing strongly. Sarah in 3rd place. So that's Edna Boafob, Adrian Managi, Sarah Neuendorf, the top 3. And a good effort from Grace there too in the white shirt. So the athletes all shaking hands there. The winner, Edna Boafob. That's Adrian Managi just walking to the side with Sarah Neuendorf. And that's the winner of the race, Edna Boafob. So that was the final of the Open Women's 200 meters. We have the men's B final next. Next race will be the men's B final, and we'll finish off with the A race. And the result of the Open Women's 200 meters. Just wait for this race to conclude before I give the result of the 200 meters for Open Women. And that's the B race in the 200 meters, which, as you can see, is largely comprised of local athletes here from West New Britain. The result of the Open Women's 200 meters: in first place, Edna Beaufort with a time of 25.7. The wind was 0.0. Adrienne Managi in second place. Adrienne from Crusaders, 26 seconds flat. In third place, Sarah Neuendorf, 26.4. In fourth place, Salome Yarling, 27.3. Patricia Kuku, fifth, in 27.5, and Grace Nawara from New Ireland, 27.9. And we now have the Open Men's final. In lane 1, Joby Kinzu of NSI. In lane 2, Graham Bai from West New Britain. Lane 3, Pius Letengi of Team Nest. Daniel Ball of Crusaders. Terence Talio of Crusaders. Pius Whistle of NSI. Manoka John of Crusaders, and Timothy Tuna of Crusaders. So all four athletes from the Crusaders team of NCD, all four athletes making it through to the final. And the favourite here would be Daniel Bowell of in lane 4, and then we have Terence Talio, Pius Whistle and Pius Letengi, Graham Bai. So a lot of quality in this field. We should see a very good race here. Daniel has stamped his authority on these championships with some outstanding times in the 400 meters and the 400 meter hurdles. So Daniel would have to be the favorite for this race, but there'll be a lot of a good race behind him, I think, for second place, with a lot of quality athletes here. Pius Letengi, Terence Talio, Pius Whistle and Manoka John, and young Timothy Tuna on the outside. And a good start for Pius Whistle. A very good start for Pius Whistle. Daniel leaving it quite late to make his charge. But Daniel leaving it late, but it's a real race on here. Daniel Ball getting to the front first, and a very close race for second place. Pius had a clear lead with 50 meters to go, and a late charge there from Daniel Bowell, just getting to the line first. So a very good finish for that race. We'll wait for the official result, of course. What I'm telling you is unofficial. We'll wait for the official result from the Finnish judges. But there was a great race there between Pius Whistle and Terence Talio, and Daniel Bowell came through on the inside with a late surge. So we'll just wait for the official result of that race. We'll just give the result for that race, and then we'll be taking a break from the live stream, and we'll come back later for the 4x400 meter relays. The B race was won by Johnny Bai in a time of 22.9 with a wind reading of 1.1, with Francis Asan second and Pius Puana in third place. The winner of the B race, Johnny Bai, 22.9. So a very promising young athlete there in Johnny Bai, the son of former champion sprinter Jeffrey Bai, who is here with him this weekend. Jeffrey also now assisting Toya Whistle with her training. And the result of the men's 200 meter final, it was Daniel Bowell who came through to win in 21.8 seconds. But there's a photo finish for second place between Terence Talio and Pius Whistle. So we'll have to wait for the judge's decision to split the second place with both athletes with 21.9 seconds. So that's Terence Talio and Pius Whistle, both with 21.9. Graham Bai was fourth, 22.1. Manoka John was fifth, 22.2. Pius Letengi, 22.3. Joby Kinzu also with 22.3, and Timothy Tuna, the youngest athlete in the field, has done very well to make the final in a competitive 200 meters. Timothy Tuna with a time of 22.4, and the wind reading was plus 1.8 for that race. So we await the judge's decision to split the second and third runners. So we'll be taking a break now, and we'll come back for the 4x400 meter relay after lunch. At this stage, I would estimate that will be at about 2:30. We'll be running the relays. So the 4x400 meter relays looks like it'll go ahead at about 2:30 p.m. Obviously, a lot of those athletes who ran the 200 meters will be taking part in the relays, so we'll give the athletes a good recovery time. So we'll be taking a lunch break now and do some medal presentations, and we'll come back after lunch for the 4x4 relays and any 3,000 meters for the under 18 if there are any. Well, there may not be any entries for the, or perhaps just a couple of entries for the under 18 3,000 meters. We need to reconfirm that race, and then we'll run the 3,000 meters, I think, before the 4x4 relays. So we'll be back at 2:30 with the live stream. And welcome back to viewers on this live stream of the PNG National Track and Field Championships here in Kimbe, West New Britain. We just have the last two laps to go, last two events to go, sorry. Three including the men's triple jump. So we have a men's triple jump underway, and we have the last two track events now, which are the 4x400 meter relays. We just have one race for the women and one for the men. And just to recap on the day, we've had started early this morning with a 10,000 meter race for the open women. Only two competitors, one of which completed the race Ongan hour with a time of 43 minutes 46 seconds. Then we had another very good distance race with the men, with Dilu Goy and Siunika going head to head all the way in the men's 5,000 meter race. Siuni just beating Dilu to the line in a very close race. We've also seen the 200 meter heats and finals today. A very good race in the men's 200 meter final. Daniel Ball coming with a late surge to take the gold medal ahead of Terence Talio. And Terence Talio, it was, can't remember the other athlete, but anyway, that was Daniel Ball winning the 200 meters. We also had Edna Bofub winning the 200 meters for women. And we now have the women's 4x4 underway. This track is not marked with the relay staggers, so we're just using the 800 meter curved line start, so the athletes are not running in lanes. So we just have looks like three teams for the women's 4x400 meter relay. So this is the penultimate race of the day, the women's 4x400 meter relay. And these relays are just made up of mixed teams. The athletes always like to finish an event like this with a 4x400 meter relay. So even though a lot of the teams don't have four sprinters, they've just joined up with other groups to make mixed teams. And it looks like these are mostly local athletes from here in West New Britain. So this is completing the second leg. And it looks like most teams are saving their best runners for the last leg. I can see Edna Bofob waiting to take the baton for the last leg, along with Scholastica Herman. So I would say if Edna gets the baton first, this race will be over already. What would be interesting here, it would be if Edna was to get the baton in second place, but we'll see which team it is that's leading. And Scholastica's taking the baton first. So this is going to be an exciting finish with Edna Beaufort, the fastest runner in the field now, trying to run down the leading team, Scholastica Herman. Scholastica, a long distance runner out in front. So Edna now chasing down Scholastica Herman. But it looks like the gap is a little bit too big for Edna to close. So Scholastica is no slouch. So this is Scholastica Herman bringing home the baton for her team ahead of Edna Beaufort. And this is Sarah Neuendorf finishing the race. She's had a really big weekend running 5 individual events and now the relay. And this is actually the B race in the 4x400 meter relay for men. And there's one more race to go after this, the open men 4x4. Meanwhile, we have the men's triple jump competition underway. As we see the last two runners in the first of two races in the men's 4x400 meter relay. We just have one more race to go now. And that'll be the 4x400 meters for the senior men, the A race. So we're now heading for the last race on the track for these championships, the men's 4x400 meter relay. With the triple jump in progress. And after this 4x400 meter relay, we'll go to the medal presentations. That was the B race in the 4x400 meter relay for men. We now have the A race, the last event on the track for these championships. We'll try and get an update on the triple jump, but I think it's only just started, so they've maybe had only one or two rounds so far. And we'll go to the medal presentations following this last relay race. This is the last race of the day. The last race of the day, the 4x400 meter relay. And that's a great race on here between Samuel Pai and Jonah Theo. That's Jonah Theo of Team Nest from Samuel Pai. So we've got a West New Britain team. So this looks like the Team Nest in the lead. And the Crusaders team are coming up into second place. So a real race on here, with Timothy Tuna trying to peg back the Team Nest leaders. And a great race by Timothy Tuna to bring the Crusaders team into the lead. And he's now handing to Manoka John. So that's Manoka John taking the baton ahead of Adolf Kauber. So I think we'll see a change here with Adolf Kauber going to the front for the Utme team. Manoka John will be fighting to stay with him. So this is Adolf Kauber still in the lead, but he has not pulled away from Manoka John. And the Team Nest are coming back into it in third place. So the Utme team in the lead. Cialis Passingen taking the baton with William Pecker joining the Crusaders team. So this is Cialis Passingen and now the New Ireland. We have a real race developing here with Eldon Toty coming in to take the challenge for the lead with the Team Nest. Eldon Toty bringing the baton home for Team Nest ahead of the so a victory at last for the Team Nest in the relay. They've had some disappointments in the 4x1 relay, but now they've finally won the 4x4 here today. And that's Eldon Toty. So that concludes the track action here. Always good to end these events with a 4x400 meter relay. Always gets the crowd excited, and the athletes themselves, they really enjoy running the 4x4 at the end of a meet like this. So we have here the New Ireland team, in the picture here.
Alright, this announcement golong all the technical officers now teachers below 110 schools. Usai tiyatin this la course belong.
This is just a reminder that for those participants for the OBAS coaching course, this will start on Tuesday. The course will run from Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So all the participants, please confirm your attendance at the course with Mr. Kameni. Thank you. So the final event of the PNG Air Track and Field Championships is continuing now with the triple jump, and we have Vivienne Tutuai from Utmei in East New Britain on the runway at the moment. Vivienne, the only female taking part in the triple jump. So as we await the medal presentations, just a recap on the 3 days events we've had here in Kimbe. Starting on Friday afternoon, the men's 10,000 meters, the women's 5,000 meters, and we've had a full day of action yesterday with the outstanding athlete being Daniel Baal in the 400 meters with a time of 47.5. We also seen some very good performances in the women's sprints. Young Patricia Kuku from West New Britain was the outstanding junior athlete here, performing really well in 3 sprint events and running a very good time of 59 seconds for the 400 meters. We've also seen some very good long distance races between Dilu Goy and Siuni Kag, those two going neck to neck all the way in both the 10,000 meters, running a time of a low 33, in the region of 33 minutes 10 seconds. And the 5,000 meters this morning, they both ran 15:44. So very good times for Siuni and Dilu, and it was good to see this morning also the other 2 runners also running under 16 minutes. So some good events on the track here. Apart from the 400 meters, we had a very good 800 meter final today with Adolf Kauber, Samuel Pai, and Cialis Passingen, and Daniel Bowell winning 200 meters with a late surge after sitting back as he often does in the sprint events. Daniel coming from way back to run down the other athletes in the final meters. So in the women's events, Toya Whistle was here and ran a time of 11.5 for the 100 meters. Toya ran the heats of the 200 but didn't participate in the final due to a sore knee. But that gave an opportunity for Edna Boafop to step up, and she won the 200 meters in 25.9 seconds. So we've seen some good action on the track and in the field. Eldon Toti was outstanding in the long jump and in the high jump for men, winning both of those events. So this brings to a close the season for Athletics PNG. It's been a long season because of the various interruptions that we've had. We've tried to encourage the athletes to keep training in preparation for the games next year, and we had a Grand Prix series thanks to PNG Air. We had a Grand Prix series in the middle of the year, and another one prior to this championships to try and give the athletes a bit of competition experience and fine-tune before the championships here this weekend. So once again, a big thank you to our sponsors, PNG Air, Kummel Consolidated Holdings, Prima Small Goods. And I'd like to thank everyone for tuning in to this live stream. It's only the second time that we've attempted to do a live stream like this, and obviously there are things we can improve, so we'll work on that for next year. So thank you everyone, and this brings to a close the live broadcast of the PNG Air National Track and Field Championships. We can now proceed with the medal presentation. If we can have all the athletes that have placed in their events to come close to the presentation area so that we can get through the presentations quickly without undue delay waiting for athletes to walk to this area. If everyone can come close to, we can get the presentations done quickly. And on behalf of Athletics PNG, I'd like to thank everyone for their participation this weekend. It's been a difficult year, and there was uncertainty whether the championships would be able to go ahead because of lockdowns in various centres. But we managed to get approval for the event to go ahead, and we're thankful to PNG Air for their sponsorship, to Kummel Consolidated Holdings through the PNG Olympic Committee for their assistance to the national squad athletes, which enabled us to fly many of the national squad athletes over to Kimbe. PSI for their support.